Stop causing fucking problems up here. I swear to God, cat. Get off!
All right. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are going to jump right into this. Today we are doing some modded
Shepard,
Mass Effect
it's so good
2.
to see you.
Finishing off our run that we've started. Commander Shades is getting ready for the final battle with the Collectors.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Alright. So our Chad Commander Shades here, taking on the galaxy, doing a bunch of stuff. We got investment opportunities. These are small secondary side mission things that you invest in. You come back to the Shadow Broker's ship a little while later, and it'll essentially give you what's going on. You'll get some credits, sometimes you'll get research opportunities, other times you'll get resources. So yeah. May as well. And then you can come over here, pick up the ship model, the shutters, so we can see that beautiful Hagala sky. And then you can also find areas where you can get more resources if you need them. It'll highlight a planet that you can go to, and then you receive deliveries. So you can always come over and do that. You can also train yourself, do your armor, all that stuff.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will
Glad to
keep
see
me honest.
you guys are here.
You know, relatively speaking.
Alright. What do we got?
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Liara wants to become ruler of the galaxy, but Shepard stops her. I mean,
That sounds great.
not
Why don't you
wrong.
come up now.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Shepard totally not checking out Liara's ass as she walks away from him.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm okay. Really. It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start, even if those idiots on the Council won't admit it. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
Alright.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I mean, yeah, by the Asari dialect, she is literally a child. She is 109.
Thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Like, she is definitely a child.
Come back soon.
Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That's nice, Kelly. I don't care. I may as well get all of these anyways, because they will all transfer over with the expanded galaxy mod in Mass Effect 3. Alright, got that. Over here. And we're going to see our favorite little Quarian. Oh yeah. It's kind of the plot, or the supposed plot of the fourth game is that we're going to pick up with Liara again, making the destruction ending fully canon for the ending of Mass Effect 3. And we're going to pick up with Liara 200 years in the future as they finally connect with the Andromeda galaxy.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really.
God,
what we experience is actually an
beautiful
acute
they
allergic
look
reaction.
with the Children of Rannoch mod.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we...
I love making Tali flustered.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by. and talking.
I love making her flustered. It's so
I
funny.
hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Yes,
in
but in the right
it
hands,
can taste
it is
like
mighty fine
ass.
ass. Just saying.
No messages for you, Commander.
Whatever. Yep, Admiral Zen telling us that we're dumb for not giving away shit. Just her telling us that we should have done a couple of things, given her the data that Tali's father had.
Commander.
We don't care.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Alright.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I'll be back for more quippy jokes. What else we got? Alright, so we did the Shadow Broker. So now we gotta leave the system. We're not gonna go do the smoke with Khaar. That's just... nah. Not worth it.
We have used half our fuel.
That's nice. It's not like there's not a fuel depot right here. I can just sit here and refuel. Ink. Fully refilled. Alright, what do we got? We got Overlord and IFF. Do I want to do the Arrival DLC? Yes, Joker, the real gangster falling in love with ChatGPT. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'll actually leave it up to you guys, chat. Should I do the Arrival DLC as well, or no? Just stick with Shadow Broker, Overlord, and the main game. Do I add in the Arrival DLC? On you. And I mean, you've got an Inferno grenade, but the disruptor ammo is really not going to be helpful. Your armor piercing ammo would be helpful. The overload's not really going to do much for me. But you've got squad incendiary, so that's fine there. Oh, the Arrival DLC is a lot of suffering. I have to do the entire DLC solo. I don't get any teammates or anything. This is on Insanity Plus difficulty. And you have to survive 5 waves of enemies. So yes, it will be very, very difficult. Yeah, there are, JK, there are 2 other streams that should be on my channel for you to go and look at. That show you everything that we've done up until this point. Alright, so Joey, you're in on a skip angle. Okay. Not bad. Matic Eviscerator. No, you can have your Claymore for this round. you. Mantis. Matic, Geth Plasma. Widow. See, but there are some people who just like watching streamers be in pain. We'll switch over to the Phalanx and Collector Particle Beam. Okay. Yeah, that should be good for this.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500
Commander
kph.
Shades back with his signature shades.
There's a second ship
It's
alongside the
time to
Reaper.
take on the
It's not
derelict
transmitting
Reaper.
any IFF, but the LADAR paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Geth? Oh no.
What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Yes, the Arrival DLC is the Batarian DLC where you crash a meteor into their planet, into their mass relay, essentially killing an entire system.
Smells bad. There's blood.
I really don't need the money. I'm just doing it for my own sanity, getting back into the groove. Thank you for the terminal. Play the work log.
Meter lock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is severe nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form, privately.
Me. Alright. Over this way.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. Not the way I thought I'd go.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
Oh, Grunt. I love your commentary. Looking at blood and viscera everywhere. Anybody else hungry? Is this making anybody else even the slightest bit hungry?
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
That Reaper was messing with their minds. Hell of a thing.
Like, seriously, imagine what kind of person you have to be to look at this and go, noodles sounds really good.
Feel them! I'll put them down.
Shotguns are super effective against beasts. So is neural shot. That is why, for our bonus power, we
Geth made these husk things.
Hey, I shocked. Yeah. sense of humor.
This'll put him down. Hostiles at Armory.
Grunt, is your AI broken?
I got it.
Seriously, dude, he's right in front of me.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Pew!
Sniper! Pew. Whoever took out these geth knows what he's doing.
I'll take it.
Scan for the sniper rifle damage and take the credits. And now we prepare for a firefight.
Heads up.
Okay. So that's part one. Pause.
Too late. Now you're dead. Now you're dead!
Grunt, will you shoot the big guy in front of you, please?
Get through my shield!
Taking hits.
Okay. Alright. It's fine, guys. Commander Shades doesn't need shields.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Give me research. Let's move over.
This might be useful.
Hey, heavy skin weave. Interesting. And then we go this way. Ta-da. Now for the super fun part.
Equalizing pressure with exterior conditions. Remember, safety is everyone's concern. We have gone 5 days.
Oh, the worst room in the entire game. But one of the best characters in the game. Legion!
Shepard Commander.
Death talk. Since it knows you, tell it I need help. Death never work alone. They're smarter in numbers. I'll put them down!
Okay, portion 1. Time to go trigger the next one. And then retreat.
I am Krogan! Burn and die!
Yeah, watch you.
Oh, that's right.
Burn and die!
Alright. Through that one. Here. Very carefully. Over here.
Time to fight! Too late! Now you're dead!
Through that part.
You're up!
I've got no shield!
I should have run. Burn and die!
Remember all of my training from zombies. Apparently they don't know how to train zombies.
Precision coming in handy.
Scan the server shotgun. And now for the fun part. If I thought one Scion was bad, how about two for the next 2 boss triggers? Don't like. Just gonna keep that.
Hostiles incoming.
Right. So that's who's careful. Got that. Really well.
Nothing can hurt me. Incoming! I am proven!
Get it. Get it. That didn't hit. got stuff.
Time to fight! Feel the blood rage! Okay, point out the core and I'll tear it up. Then we jump ship. Fast.
Woo! Alright, time for the fun room of fun. Just give me this.
So the Cerberus team.
Yeah, we get in.
Gear up! Hey! I'll put them down. Time to fight! Hell yeah! I'll put them down! One more! Get a run! Now you'll fry! Firing an impact shot! Worthless! Burn and die! On our left.
Alright. Oh, we're dead. Heck yeah.
Shepard, that Geth's still here. Want it for target practice?
That'd make a hell of a trophy.
Tali said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Your call, but we have to move.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
I love that he says there's no time for debate, even though nobody was debating him. Literally, they were all just like,
Open the
dude,
port
if you
side
want
arrow.
it, take it. He's like, we don't have time to talk about this. We're taking it.
We're clear. Go.
Woohoo!
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tali's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
Yeah, just a little late.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Woohoo! Over to the research area. Sweet. Plus 40% health. We love that.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Cool. Come down here. Talk to Tali again.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Lieutenant Alenko died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Tali, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. and I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research, figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely.
Pull that
Until
flirty
then, I
little
should,
rank.
You know, do something. Repairs for the mission.
I love making Tali
Did you know
flustered.
we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Alright, crew quarters. I gotta go wake up Legion so that we can get his loyalty mission. Legion!
Ted Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics.
Oh no,
We
my
oppose
textures!
The old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Legion, stop stealing my polygons. I need those.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Integrate? I don't think Joker's gonna like that very much.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
Is that what you call it, Legion? Regardless, I don't think Joker's gonna like it when you integrate with his girlfriend. Let's see if I can trigger the fun line from Morden. Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous.
Yes, I
Different
got the special
species
dialogue.
react differently to stress. Past relationship with Tali makes dalliance attractive as stress release. Still, recommend caution. Quarry an immune system weak could kill her.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Tali acquired antiseptic. Recommend you self-sterilize as well. Oral contact with tissue dangerous. Take precautions. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
He has a unique dialogue option for whomever you choose to romance in the game. Talking about that after you secure a romance, you can go and talk with him, and he will give you a unique speech for each person.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I need to go talk to Legion again, because I'm pretty sure I could just immediately get his loyalty mission. Maybe.
Shepard, Commander. We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Woohoo! Legion's loyalty mission. Let's see. Back to fast relay. Whee! Let's take our bro Garrus. Gotta get our homie. Grab that. Get the hacking up. For improved hacking. And grab combat drone. Okay. Yes, keep the pulse rifle, keep the mantis. Give you the mantis for right now, and keep the attic, and there we go.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard, Commander. We concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
That sounds dangerously close to indoctrination, unless there's something I'm missing. And maybe this is how AIs settle religious disputes. The Geth are already a threat to organics, though. If we give them back their heretics, they'll get even stronger.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Ooh, hopefully the power does stay on. Hope you're safe.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Look out!
Warning, enemy using off-grid
Perfect! Felt that one! Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could stop...
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes. Once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defense hacking turret. Overriding your target.
Nice.
We have been detected.
I'll light him up.
Damn, lost shield.
Oh no, my shields. Whatever will I do without them? They're made of paper anyways. Shut up. Much appreciated. And up we go. Just to check. Am I still on insanity? Okay. Sorry, they were just dying really fast. It didn't feel like insanity difficulty.
Hacking your target.
As well.
Overriding turret.
Hurt. Okay. Yay. Down we go.
Ow.
I'll take it.
That's fine, guys. You've
Automated flight weapon ready. Overriding turret. Ready for next target.
Okay. Thank you for dealing with it. Right, this should be the last room of main enemies before we have the defense area. And then the sprint. Alright. I will start over here this time.
We have been detected.
Oh god, he was T-posing on me. He tried to T-pose on me, chat. He tried asserting his dominance there for a second. But nobody out alphas Commander Shades. He will not stand for your aura farming.
What are these?
Processors.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Boop. Alright, time for the fun firefights.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard, Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platform. Assuming control. Overriding your target. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. Hacking your target. Assuming control. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Still got 2 turrets up here now.
Acknowledged. Overriding turret.
Why did I do that?
Yes. Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
That sounds ominous.
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
Great.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people. We've been spotted.
Now for the hard one.
Skirmish class enemy platform. Hostile combat platform.
I'm taking fire.
Don't care, didn't ask. Running. Level 29 achieved.
Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Uh-oh.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
See, you can be friends.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Turn the shuttle into a clown car with 15 people in it.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Who do you think?
Oh, shit! We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Whee! Running around as the cripple.
Shit.
God, what is that? We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Praetorian in the elevator.
Shit! Shit.
Praetorian in the AI in the core.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Tali, no!
Shit!
Also, Hawthorne, you suck at your job.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
God, I would love to romance Joker. Like, I think it would just be...
Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing Pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Gotta remember not to go up the stairs too fast. Otherwise, you get a game over.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No.
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming.
Oh, he
Even
did.
If I were
He broke
not,
2 ribs.
You are my crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Alright, so, the way that we're gonna do this to get a decent ending, as my microphone just decided it didn't want to be a part of my desk anymore, is we are going to do the final mission right now, and then, after the final mission, we will come back and do the Overlord DLC. So, give me a second while I attempt to get my microphone reattached to the desk. All right. There we go. Get a nice view of Shepard's ass. And yes, you can do more missions after the final mission. So once you finish the final mission and go through the entire rest of the game, the cutscenes, it will respawn you at a save just before you went through the Omega-4 relay. So where we are now, with all of your current missions done and everything, but it will mark in the save file that the final mission has been completed. So you can go and do all of the other missions that you didn't really have time for, didn't get a chance to, and experience them, and then launch the final mission again that way. So your entire crew will still be alive. You can just go back through and do anything, and possibly clean up some mistakes if you made any. But we're going to go and do the final mission right now, because that way we can save the crew, including Kelly and Dr. Chakwas. If you don't go immediately after completing the mission where Joker scrubs the ship, they end up dying. So we come over here to the Omega-4 relay and launch.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Right. And now we get our romance scene.
So, I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster my immune system. I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
It's okay. Come here.
I just don't want to. I want this to work. I thought it over. I've minimized the risks, but I'm still nervous, and that always makes me talk too much. It's a defense mechanism, and it's stupid, and people who just see the helmet can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
Right. Gotta switch over for that, for, YouTube guidelines. So, unfortunately, you guys don't get to see the sexy time. And now we can bring it back into the game. Now that the scene is done. You get the little fade to black. That's all you guys get.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Yeah, strung you along for 12 hours just to pull the rug out from under you. Nope, no alien titties for you.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
I love this sequence.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close.
Because now we get to see Joker's ace piloting on full display.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
We can have White Legion. Who do I want for the cargo hold? I want you, and I want you. Level up neural shock to shock. Yeah, shockwave. Get your armor-piercing ammunition up. Nope. Fortification up. Alright. No, I want the particle beam.
Heavy weapons on this thing.
No, we don't. See? Look, it's already half health. totally fine.
Our kinetic
Not even
barriers are
worried
not
about
designed
it.
to survive impact with debris that size, Shepard.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
No, we don't.
Grab some more heavy ammo.
See? Look, we're fine. We don't have to use heavy weapons.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about
So
to clear
true.
the debris field.
Commander Shades is the heavy weapon.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Alright, Garrus, hope your calibrations are good.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
That should have taken the wing off.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's gotta be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
So now comes the part where we have actual strategy to the game, where we pick our specialists based on traits and things that we know about them. For this, they're recommending a tech person go into the tubes. Now for this, you can send Kasumi, who's a great hacker, to do this. You can also send Tali, or if you have him, the best option for this particular mission is Legion. Because Legion is unaffected by temperature controls, which he will experience in that maintenance tunnel. And Legion, as a Geth, is a supercomputer walking, so he can essentially hack through most anything.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
And again, here, loyalty through experience. Your 2 best in slot options are going to be Garrus and Miranda. The best option here I've found is to give Garrus command of the teams, because everybody will listen to him with his experience fighting Reaper forces before, as well as the Collectors and running an actual team. So we give it to Garrus.
You're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do.
Glad you like
today.
it.
It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Alright, so, now that we've got them, we take Zaid with us, and we take Grunt. Zaid will level up his Inferno Grenade. I have no more levels. He has no more levels either. Make sure everybody's good with their weaponry. And we'll start this. Before we get into the actual combat, though, I'm going to take a pause and use the restroom. I will be right back, chat, and you guys can enjoy some copyright-free music. Alright, I am back. Let's get into this. So first, clear off these notifications.
We are in position. Exterior temperature slightly elevated. No obstructions
Let's
detected.
do this.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Garrus here. Taking heavy fire while we're moving forward. Reinforcements are coming in. Eat that! Who's next?
Having failure. There is an obstruction in the tunnel.
There's a valve over by the ventilation shaft.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Anyone else want some? We are the harbinger of your destiny. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Dan! Up there!
Meet you at the rendezvous.
Gotcha. This hurts you.
That hit? Okay, that was an interesting curve.
Another obstacle impeding progress. I am unable to continue with it. Path is clear. Moving on.
You're fine, Legion. Alright, 4.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to
Neutralize Commander Shepard. Too late. Now you're dead. I will direct this personally. You will know pain, Shepard.
Did Saeed just jump in and kill himself?
Replace it. This hurts you. Face your annihilation.
Okay.
Assuming control.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Our power is unmatched.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Another obstacle impeding progress. I am unable to continue without your assistance, Shepard.
Legion, you're fine.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding down the tube.
You're assuming control. Reinforcements are coming in.
Proceeding. Anticipate we are nearing the end.
Yep, I know we are. Here's the fun trick. You don't have to fight these guys. You just have to hit that button.
Come in. Look out! Seeker swarms! We're in position. We need this door open, now! Go, we'll cover you!
The door has malfunctioned. Path blocked. Complete.
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door! Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Yep, get cheesed by game mechanics. If you know where the story flag is, doesn't matter how many enemies are there. As long as you hit the story flag, then you get shot into a cutscene where it doesn't matter.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Hey look, it's Lilith, the one who called Ashley an asshole.
There's more. Over here.
God, she's still alive.
No, don't die. I need somebody else to make fun of Ashley with me.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Dr. Chocolates, no!
Shepard.
It's fine. She's fine.
You came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and... I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were... processed. Those swarms of little robots, they... melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. We wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
So for this one, they recommend all of the biotics on your team that you have, but realistically there are only 2 biotics who are capable of doing this particular mission, that one being Samara and Jack. The reason for this is the others have standard biotic implants, as well as Thane. Well, although he is a natural biotic, no need for a biotic implant, his Keppel syndrome makes it difficult for him to sustain a biotic field long enough for your crew to make it through without him perishing. Jack, with her biotic amp, which has been burned out, so it no longer has the limiters on it and she can overload it as much as she wants, is able to do this because of that fact. And Samara, being an almost 800-year-old Asari who's had biotics her entire life and has been training them for combat situations and support missions, can also do it, knowing the strain on her body. Miranda and Jacob are terrible choices for this because they just have basic biotic amps and can't really do anything about it. So for this particular one, we're going to take Samara.
And I will take a small team through the Seeker Swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
We're going to make Garrus the leader again.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
And we're going to send Morden here because Morden is, for all intents and purposes, a non-combatant as a biologist. Yes, he's worked in the SDG group, but that's why he is perfect for the mission to escort everybody back. His whole unit and whole missions that he's ever been on have all been espionage missions. So super secretive stealth, he is going to be capable of guiding that team back to the Normandy without getting into combat. Anybody else you send on this mission will engage in some form of combat and end up dying trying to save the rest of the people. So we picked Morden here and sent him
Joker,
with.
need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
And again, we take Grunt and Zaid here.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Oh, hey, look, we hit the final level cap. Congrats, I can't do anything with that 1 point.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
I will direct this personally.
On easier difficulties, you can take that little pause moment he does right there and just one-tap him before he even gets down over here. Let me into cover before I die.
Tell me when you're ready to move.
Alright, that.
I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let's do it.
Ready to move, Commander. Hostiles, dead ahead.
Incoming!
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
You're assuming control. You will know pain, Shepard.
Firing an impact shot!
You will know pain, Shepard.
I'm taking...
You're assuming control. Focus on Shepard. I know you feel this.
Found a target.
Come on, man. There.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Alright, there we go.
Let's go.
There's more ammo over there. We've got more enemies coming from there.
Nice shooting!
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move up.
I'll put them down.
They're counted. On it.
Should have run. Now you'll fry. Nothing can hurt me.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Moving up, Commander.
Yeah. Doing great. Making good progress.
Perfect.
Stop.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Doing just fine. Get to there, and then I can run.
Need to.
Because the flag is just over that hump right there.
Down you go.
Yeet.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to move fast, Shepard.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Did I pick the wrong person? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Sometimes if you take Grunt into that room on occasion, he can just storm off into the Seeker swarms and
What's your position?
Die.
Pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
He's fine. All good.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Tali and Jack. Okay.
I'm ready, Commander.
Me too.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Love the soundtrack for this.
Enemies incoming.
Assume control of this field.
This should soften them up.
Your form is fragile. This is what you face. We are Harbinger. will be as we are. We are your genetic destiny.
Enemies incoming.
Direct intervention is
On the
necessary.
right.
My attacks will tear you apart. My attacks will tear you apart. Assuming control of this form. This is what you face.
Nothing can stop me!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You cannot resist.
Let's do this.
Get ready to fight. Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
There's one.
Got you. Nothing's faster than ccboxes. One down.
Sweet. Alright, final boss time.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming. Trouble to the left.
You will not stop me.
This should soften them up.
Your form is fragile. This is true power. Assuming control. You will know pain, Shepard. We are your genetic destiny. My attacks will tear you apart.
This should soften them up. Shoot the injection tubes.
Damn it. Missed the cycle. If you do it, you can zero cycle the final enemy.
Go for the top. Go for the
Stay down. Fine. This is what that gels for.
Shoot the damn tubes.
Right. So yeah, it is possible to hit all 4 tubes in one cycle. You just, you know, have to not be stupid like I was
Shepard
and
to
only
ground
have 2
team.
bullets in your gun.
It's Thane. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They've liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
No.
They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Bye. Thanks for the grenade that you said you'd loan me, Tali.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Well, about that. Oh, we don't need shields.
No sweat. I can wall.
You cannot resist. Take what is useful, destroy the rest.
Oh. Hey, I haven't got that drop in a while.
We are Harbinger. We are the Harbinger of your destiny.
New victims.
Combat drone ready.
One more. Come on. There we go. Not even close. It's fine. We're fine. We're gonna live. It's fine. The world's exploding around us, but believe in Commander Shades.
Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Yeah, we get to watch Joker shoot a gun. Chad jump. Peace.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Dad, please, don't leave me.
You have failed. We will find another way.
What do you mean you're going for milk? No! Wait, where am I? Oh, no.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
You get the help you deserve.
And what about the rest of humanity? Your ideals have cost us more than you can imagine. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are, and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
Joker, lose this channel.
Fuck with Commander Shades. Right. So, now we have one more mission to do. Check the private terminal for unread messages. Go back down to the CIC.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Take Legion and Tali on this mission.
I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons...
Over here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control. And I've lost it. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and...
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming. Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you. Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is filet egg salad.
Trouble to the left. Breaking their shields. This should soften them up.
Oh yeah. No, I could definitely see this mission being covered in a video essay on, you know, what not to do to your brother and how to properly handle people with learning disabilities. You know, hooking them up to a VI may not be the best idea. Just saying.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Trouble to the right.
Thanks.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Lol.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Gotta love non-OSHA approved bridges, you know, no handrails, no nothing, like 300-foot drop down into the cliff face, you know, it's just beautiful, isn't it? At least we get a handrail, like, over here.
Ahead of us. Combat drone ready.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
You don't need handrails if you're dead. Yeah, that's true.
Overriding the gap.
You know, just don't fall. Have you tried just being a Chad enough to not fall?
Watch for heavy fire.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Overclocking
I was wondering where you were.
Nothing's faster than ccboxes paws.
Under fire.
Enemy combat drones.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Alright. Takes care of that. And now we get up. And now it's just a ring around the rosy.
Struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Yeah, I hope you don't mind screen shaking.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
So there's about to be a whole lot of that.
Nothing faster than ccboxes paws.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Watch for heavy fire.
Yes, watch
There we go.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
That's nice. Thanks for, not telling me that by severing
You've got to be kidding.
We're gonna almost die.
The whole thing's giving way.
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
You better.
My thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection.
Big air
He's like a
quotes
virus
on that.
now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David... The VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Now let me ask you a question. Is your friend here going to be a problem?
If there's one Geth in the galaxy who can't be brainwashed, it's him. Don't worry.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Alright, data pack number 1. What the f- They weren't even hitting me.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Nah, you're good. I'm just gonna ignore the data packs. I don't really need them. They're mostly there for achievement hunting. Because there's one here and a couple more around the map. I can show all the locations, I just won't actually go in and collect them. There's 5 in total.
I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift. Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Okay.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
We've been spotted.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
I don't really understand what the purpose of this, like, midway stop is. Like, yeah, I have to go turn on the vent, but, like, why? Why did they add this to the game? Then you gotta play parkour off rocks in a ship that drives worse than the Mako from the original Mass Effect.
Target.
Okay.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Goodbye.
Abundant and bad. Emergency shields engaged.
Nice. Thanks for the money.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Looks like they got real far with it. But can't really fault them.
Taking fire.
this. Overall, not the worst. It's so mean. We shoot the arms off of it and let it run around.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Not me, not going mock Jesus in a vehicle and sending it into a wall just before hitting the auto. This time I want you to. And now we play Ring Around the Rosie with a massive gun.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Are people there?
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Target me.
Warning, we are being targeted.
Come on. Over here now.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Thank you. Come on.
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Alright, come on. Focus over here.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Boom.
Hostiles eliminated.
best if you just let the giant gun do all the work.
Visitors, this server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Death Prime.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. Oh, I'd rather work at Vulcan Station. Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan. Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Oh, Lanigan.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
I don't know, he seems quite clear to me.
The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Okay. And now we use this one. And everything goes to shit.
Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile Geth activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Warning. Geth nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
They've stopped. Taking fire.
Rerouting power to shield. Emergency shields engaged.
Zora farming.
Taking hits.
Attention. This is a get stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Light him up.
Nice.
Heavy weapon.
Gas has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Taking heavy fire.
Abundant fire.
Warning. Get neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Arrow.
Enemy!
Arrow.
There we go. One left to worry about.
Warning. Get nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Abundant damage. Reinforcing shields.
Fire in the hole. Look out!
Taking hits.
One less to worry about.
Rerouting power to shield. Taking hits.
We're out of there. Right.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Boop. Time for the final fight. Well, fight, quote unquote. Final base, I guess, would be more appropriate.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down. Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century. Log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Oh, he might even enjoy it. Yeah, just wait until you see what they did to him.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Mitigating hostile fire.
There we go.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another.
Yay.
Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a non-smoking facility.
Shield down.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Let's go touch the strange button.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
This is where the fun begins. We've been infected. Glowing green eyes. So fun fact, this entire sequence here where the VI is inside of our mind is the basis for the synthesis ending at the end of Mass Effect 3.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of
Your shades looking like a
902.09 is 30.3.
ultramarine.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs will be good.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Oh, there's too fast. That?
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
What? David, no! Tell the guests to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normally SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Seriously. He might have a good time. He might even like it. Look at this man. What the f did they do to him?
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
This is beyond revolting.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must
Never intended harm?
It's not like I
Look
planned
at
it.
him!
It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition?
Jeez, Joey, that's a hell of a sentence there. Parents of autistic kids be like, oof.
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
So to answer your question, Ash, I think they put the tubes in his mouth so that he could be fed, which ridiculous and bullshit. There are way easier ways to do that. And his eyes are pried open so that he can constantly see and read the data streams that are being put through his mind and projected in front of him.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. And that concludes our foray into Mass Effect 2. I'm going to upgrade the last heavy skin weave for an extra 50% health. And we'll drop a save file down. Yeah. We will exit Mass Effect 2 to import for Mass Effect 3. Commander Shade's journey continues. we'll probably only get through the prologue and the first interactions on the Citadel today, but I appreciate you all being here and joining me on this journey. What class should we do, chat? We've got Soldier, which is kind of the all-around. That's what I was playing in the last game. Comes with Adrenaline Rush, Concussive Shot, all of your ammo types, fragmentation grenades. The new modded class, Ghost, which combines Tactical Cloak with Adrenaline Rush, giving you warp ammo, as well as a little bit of biotic power. The Vanguard class, which is frontline, charge at the enemy, and annihilate them with bonus powers and things like that. The Sentinel class, which is a good in-between, relying mostly on tech and biotics to chain together explosions. An Adept, which is mostly about biotic explosions. And the Engineer, which is all tech. I see mod class. Here, give me 1 second. I think I can actually put up a poll. Here we go. I can throw that poll in there for you. See, 1 vote for Soldier. But I do see in the chat that there are 3 votes for the mod class. People saying, go for it, it's a modded playthrough after all. So modded playthrough it is. We get our bonus power here. What do I want to take as my bonus power, actually? That's alright. I saw that you guys had mostly picked Ghost, so that's fine. Proximity Mine, Defense Drone, Energy Drain, Defense Hunters. Let's see. I think for this one, we'll go with... grab armor-piercing ammo. We can always change it later. We're going to add all the books and everything to this. This gives us extra enemies, lore, things like that. More things to find throughout the game. Alright.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
Now, don't worry, Chad. I know you're all here for the
Couldn't say. Just
the shades, but we have to get through the tutorial missions first before I can put on any shades or anything.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
But we will
Not
get
so
our
bad
shades
once you get
back.
used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
He is naked without them.
You know we're not ready if it is then.
He doesn't have that cool look
Tell
to
that
him.
to the
He needs
defense
that
committee.
edge,
Unless
that
we're
Andrew
planning to
Tate
talk the Reapers
look
to
to
death,
him.
The committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one. They blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us. What they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true.
He's under house arrest. They took his shades away.
The soldier would have been tried, court-martialed, and discharged. Of the Reapers that kept that from happening.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either.
I don't feel like it's a
I just want you to do
podcast
whatever it
anymore.
takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you too, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
I mean, at least she doesn't look as much of a bitch as she does in the originals. Because thank God the patch puts her in actual military uniform and not in some stupid
I used
dress like a Barbie doll.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
Why the fuck would I know? I haven't
reports
seen
coming
shit.
in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is.
Oh no, she still definitely is a racist.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
I love it when the body armor clips through the shoulder.
There must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses? Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
About that.
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
First things first. Spend our points. The reputation bonus for right now. Take headshot damage. Weapon damage bonus. Get our health and shields up.
Come on, Shepard.
I want you on Y.
Let's move.
You on LB. You on RD.
Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me.
Take him out. Shoot him. You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you? Take him out. Shoot him. Come on, we gotta move. Take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let them grab you.
Sanity difficulties up. Off in conversations. Hints off. Action icons off. Autosave on. Subtitles on. Squad mate power usage on. Cool, cool, cool.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it! Through this way.
Hey. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard!
Yeah, but I'm probably the only person who really could. You should have listened, but okay.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defense.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a like on it and follow for more updates. We'll be doing more streams like this in the future.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving. Come on, it hasn't been that long since you've handled the weapon. Oh. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Time for everybody's favorite thing. If you just sit here and watch, they will fire at each other indefinitely without that exploding. And it's not until you walk down here that it explodes.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice job. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Squad. Alright. You guys ready for some speedrun strats?
Shepard, over here. I found the radio.
So we're going to burn through all of the ammo in our gun right now while we're safe to do so, and can just unload. Because then what we'll do is we'll contact the radio, which will then put us in a small cutscene, and then put us back in a survival situation where all you have to do is waste all of the ammo in your guns. So if you exhaust all the ammo now, what happens is a fun little mechanic where the game will give you more ammo. And it will only give you one magazine in each gun. So you can speedrun it really quickly by not having to waste as much ammo when you're being fired at. And you can just get out of that cutscene really quick.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Well, it was supposed to. Okay. We're gonna administer that.
Running out of ammo.
There we go.
It's more of them.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
There it is. Yeah, you probably should recognize Keith David's voice.
About time.
He's in a lot of big video games and movies. He's almost as much of a nerd as Lance Reddick was.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
God, this music still gives me chills. All these years, all these playthroughs later. it's so good every time.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard. Sustained heavy losses. The Roman force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Red's outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Gotta love it when the textures don't fill in right. Otherwise, what else do we got? So we got the classic aviators, the black outline. Those don't look as good. Yeah, those aren't looking great either. I love it just stacks all of these. Those are just so ungodly. Not quite. What do we think? The Thomas glasses or the aviators? I think we gotta go with the aviators. Fits the Chad look. all black aviators, and then we'll give him the T5 battle suit for right now until we can get some more armor sets. And I've got it set to have the helmet off in conversations, which should keep our glasses on full time. Because technically, the glasses are not an armor item in this game. They're an appearance item. So that means we'll even have our glasses on when we're on the ship.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
I love that the glasses aren't reflecting properly.
It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there. Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy. Understood. Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Let's get everybody leveled up here real quick. Shield recharge. Squad mate bonus. Grab incendiary ammo. Get you a squad incendiary. And then you, I really don't care, but I need you for at least this first part, so we gotta at least do something. Sniper rifle damage, small main weapon damage, disruptor ammo. Yeah. Cool.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough. What's that?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they? Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
I like the new armor that they have,
I'm
though.
not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't. But you have to admit, it's a bit...
Look out!
all these grenades? Man.
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
I did say harder insanity.
Look out! Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. Answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now, or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
You want to hate Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you.
Those aviators are working out really well. I really like them.
Are we clear?
Of course. I didn't mean to...
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device. A blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway.
Has
Assuming
zero
Cerberus hasn't locked
texture.
it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
He's seeing through the Matrix. He's observing the code.
But why?
Commander Shades is getting too powerful.
Close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever. Got it. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
Are you sure about that? My armor-piercing ammo says otherwise.
Can't just shoot them. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Take cover.
Nice.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
The data pads. The experiences. Good. Area architect. Gauntlets. Pick up the shuriken.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Eva Khaar. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
From other camera angles, those shades look awful.
Door's getting closer. What the hell?
Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Flashlights.
Now, what's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere.
Get bounced, idiot.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Okay. Weapons bench. Ultralights. That.
Sounds like the Alliance has sent reinforcements. But the Doctor wants the archives protected at all costs.
There.
Right away!
Magic missile. When in doubt, magic missile.
What's that smell? They just activated the decontamination protocols, with the staff still inside. This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
Gross.
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sight.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Stay in cover, Shepard. Damn it! Damn it! The turret can't fire on us from here.
That's nice. I still don't have any ammo.
Understood. On it!
Dash back.
Got it. Right away.
Yeah, right. You mean there are exact spots for covering? Great. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. In this game, magic missile is a cantrip. See, we're doing this game non-lethally. It's called concussive shock. They're not actually dead. They're just unconscious. See, now that I have armor-piercing ammunition, now it's gonna be lethal.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
I wish we could actually use the mini turret on my shoulder on this armor pack, but unfortunately it's not functional.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
They've definitely done something to it.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
Alright, I'm back.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that tram set over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
Right. Got it. Right away. Here they come. Right away.
Wait, did he just throw that grenade backwards? Ah, he was trying out for the Olympics breakdancing competition. I'd vote for him over the Australian.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side. That and the squad of pissed-off Cerberus troops.
Oh, get me the fuck out of here. Alright, limited ammo runs. Squad mates are immune to grenades. I'm not, but that's fine. What a fight. Oh, when I said I was making insanity difficulty harder, I meant it.
Ash.
Tankier enemies, they definitely throw way more grenades. And they hit pretty hard too.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers? I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
The Battle of the Chads.
It's being erased.
Who will win, the silver-haired fox Elusive Man or Commander Shades?
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is!
Stay on her!
She's getting away.
Watch out!
Over there! Down there!
James, you read me?
God, I love this jank part. Her little run.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
The game wants her to be a certain distance away from you, so if you ever get closer than that, her running animation breaks, and it's just really funny.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
James, the shuttle has guns. Please, next time, use them. Saved us all a lot of trouble.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Take the shot, Shepard. You won't hit her.
Orders?
Finish her.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash. Ashley.
Can't forget the butt shots, you know. Flop.
Ashley needs medical attention.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Alright, chat. We're probably gonna get to the Citadel, get through the intro.
Commander.
And then save
Edie is
and be
extracting
done
data
for the
from
night.
Cerberus machine.
There.
We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
I appreciate you
Lieutenant
all
Commander
for joining.
Williams.
Hope you had a wonderful
I've done what I
time
can for
viewing
her.
the adventures
She
of
needs
Commander
proper medical
Shades.
attention soon.
And we will pick up
The Admiral's
another
right.
time.
It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
God, it looks so much better with the shades.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Alright, let's allocate some points. Call it a day. I feel like that's going to be very necessary, as well as the recharge speed on that. Okay. Create our save. Exit the game. Thank you all for coming. I hope you had a wonderful time and have a great rest of your weekend. In the meantime, enjoy some royalty-free music to close out the stream. Thank you all for coming. Don't forget to like and subscribe.